say. Gotta get the official. Let's try. And welcome to another exciting episode of To Boldly Go, the new. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna stick with that. To Boldly Go. I'm gonna have that as my live stream show name for when I'm doing Star Trek Online or probably anything other sci-fi. But welcome to a new exciting live stream of Star Trek Online. I'm your host, the Crimson Phoenix. For those who may watch this later on, as for those who may join us in the chat later on, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you coming in here. And yeah, I don't the ship back there, even though in the picture I just posted in Twitter, I got the Pacific right here and said that thing was the Tempest. Actually, it's called the Olympic, but yeah, no one's gonna really no one really cares. It's just a little art piece. And you know, while we're actually here, I do want to check some stuff here for the NRN. See what they got done the research. Ooh, that thing's got 10 hours left. Or it's done. Awesome. Alright, so y'all probably know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do some special task force missions. We're here in orbit of DS9. So let's do a little space. Let's not queue up a normal. In fact, let's do an advanced Borg disconnected. See how well we might do. And top that off. Oh, by the way, y'all, I checked to see if there was going to be anything for the promotions. Wow, there is. Okay, claim. So there is something for the promotional thing. A Gamma Quadrant Duty Officer Cadre promotional pack. Did they just recently put that in? Let me check here. Oh yeah, they just apparently they just put the announcement up not too long ago. Also, Commodore Bromwell quietly recruited former members of the Jade Rebellion who specialize in smuggling. Snake, that is very very random for me to see. I love it. That was very random for me to look at for me to turn away turn and look at the chat to see what was in there. I love the randomness. Keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. Anybody who does something random, keep it up. Being random is being awesome. Well, let's see if I can get anything in here before. Hey, are those dilithium provisions? I just realized dilithium mine provisions. Yeah, things that I probably won't need, or the fleet may not need. Who knows? But hey, Snake, awesome. Appreciate seeing you into the chat here. Welcome. I have to say that is very random. Commodore Bromwell quietly recruited former members of the Jade Rebellion who specialize in smuggling. I have no idea why I am trying to make a bad impression of Sean Connery. That was probably a very bad impression of Sean Connery. What we got? Negvar. Right there. The IKS Cosmomoro. A USS Sovereign that does not even look like the Sovereign. Dreadnought Pizza. Makes me strangely... Really? USS HMS Pentagon. Pentagon. Wow. You gotta love the names of ships that some people come up with. So, okay. We're gonna go ahead and... yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head over here. Once per turn, this ship may move S after unload... okay. I just nearly got distracted with. I just got distracted there for a moment, and nearly cost me my the life of my ship. Oh, look at that! This guy's like plasma. He's going to use this. Thank God for the quantum singularity manipulator. Love that. Once per turn, this ship may move S after unloading cargo. What is it, like something that may happen in like I can't even think straight right now because I'm trying to attack the Borg here. I just realized, did I just lose? Got a little 15 there, y'all. What's that? Now, these guys are kind of going to ignore me, except for, like, those probes, but I know that sphere's going to be ignoring me a little bit here, which is fine by me. Who decided to... Soviet Wombo! Really, man? Another one of my favorite streamers decides, hey, I'm going to start streaming. He's a good guy. I will say that. Pretty cool guy. Now we got the Undine here.
The Undine will destroy the disconnected warship. Stop her.
Now here's a good thing here, is that once you get to this point, you can pretty much just let the Borg and the Undine fight each other. So, I've already gotten my ship. Apparently, somebody already gotten theirs. I am, however, going to need to help that Undine vessel a little bit there. So let's go ahead and target that probe. now that thing's gonna be targeting me, I bet. Oh wait, no, we got another cube in here, don't we? Oh no, we got that sphere. This is gonna be very interesting here, y'all. Tashia lockbox, okay. Oh hell. Yes. Yes. Let's go with that. Luckily, the Dreadnought pizza came in here, because, yeah, that was not going very well. I have a feeling as well, my pieces, yeah, both of them got clobbered, wow. Come on, Snake, do you have any more little comments or anything you'd like to say? Gotta say that I'm loving the randomness here. Up. There we go. Now we got a third enemy, Zivoth.
Have a ship designed to fight through. Destroy it before it
At this point, I'm a little confused here. Why we got 3 people over here? Is that guy using... Ah, great. Hey, y'all. What not to do with your Negvars? Never do what this guy's doing. He's got anti-proton, tetron, and disruptor weapons on that thing. Yes, I'm not using any of my command stuff right now, mainly so that way I can point that out. Because that rainbow? No. Rainbows are bad. Yes, yes, I know rainbows are good because God's little promise and everything, but no, in this case, in this scenario, in a game, they are very bad. I'm not really using all my abilities, I'm kind of realizing, so I'm pretty much just at this moment playing with this, with this Bastion cruiser here. Left on this thing, about 30 seconds, okay. Well then I'll leave my stuff. I'll leave the Firebringer in until like after this then. I will, however, go ahead and do the multi-vector assault mode and get in the beta module.
I will not allow it.
You will be eliminated. Frickin' the Undine on the scariest sounding characters in here. I get some of the scariest voiceovers that's in this game, in my opinion. Oh wow, someone did not like that. Someone really did not like me bringing out that plasma there. Well, I thought that the guy in the pizza, I mean the Dreadnought, yeah, the Dreadnought pizza is a healer cruiser. Yeah, I just realized something. Let's go ahead and bring in a little bit of cavalry. If the game will let me. The heck game. That was weird. It's not letting me call or anything, that's weird. Oh boy. Oh wow, yeah, they did not like that. That thing's got Omega on it, which is good because I mean this thing's got Mako on it. I hope I didn't. Oh yeah, that's actually my last component. Wow. So yeah, before we get doing another SCF, I'm gonna have to reload on components. That's okay though. We did good. Good enough to get that get the hang on, ancient power cell. Oh right, no matter what you choose, in this one it always gives you an ancient power cell. Okay, but it does give you the Undine marks. Okay, that's okay. Well then we'll warp out of here. Alright, so, ooh, I love how that guy decided to get that thing, that galaxy looking like it's docked. That's actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, that Guardian's not in the right pylon. And I'm saying that because I know, because, with starships like the, the Nebula, the Galaxy, the Sovereign, and some other ships, they are required to be on the upper or lower pylons. The docking ring that's around that's all around the station. Those are a little bit more for smaller ships, including cargo vessels, because majority of small ships, like for example the Defiant and the Burrell class bird of prey, and even small ships like the Tavora, like the Tavora Romulan warbird, their docking ports. I'm in the wrong menu. Their docking ports are on the front side, a little bit close to where the torpedo bay is. While the bigger ships, like the like a little bit, some of the little bit bigger ships, like what am I looking for? Is it in consumables? Yeah, it is. While a little bit bigger ships, cruiser size, like the I'll get one more major, like the Intrepid or the Excelsior, Galaxy Sovereign, and even bigger and other bigger ships like the Negvar and whatnot. Yeah, their docking ports are pretty much on the side, so they have to dock on the upper and lower pylons. Midnight Lost, what is up? Hey, appreciate you see you in here. As you can see, we're in Star Trek Online. I figured I'd get in here on my main doing some special task force missions. What is up there, yo? Let's go ahead and move over here to the bank. And one thing about it, I do need to look over here. Definitely need some Iconian marks. What about for right here? Send out a Facebook post and tweet. Hey, awesome, Midnight. Appreciate it. And uploading a Star Wars video. Hey, awesome. What Star Wars video? What sort of Star Wars video are you uploading? Like, is it off of a specific Star Wars game you play or something, or what? And if you did play a Star Wars game, what games? What games you play? Because I like to know. Let's also go ahead and just put that there. Put that in as well. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. And everything else in the inventory will just go into... Well, actually, let's go to one of the guys over here. Knights of the Fallen Empire. Ooh, you got that expansion, eh? Man, I would love to get into Slaughter again. One problem with me and the Old Republic, actually a few problems. One is I don't have anybody to play with, and for my friends that I do have to play with, that's in Armstrong Security. Oh, you got early access, awesome. But for those who I know in Armstrong Security, I mean, I would play with them when it comes to the Old Republic, but they are like already at level 50, and the highest level I've ever gotten any of my characters is up to like level 20. Mainly because, you know, there's so much travel to do on foot. There's a lot more. You have, maybe it's just me, but in the Old Republic, it seems like there's a lot more travel to do on foot than there is than there is to do. I mean, granted, I know the galaxies, Star Wars Galaxies had a lot of traveling too. They had ways on getting around all the long distance travel. Tor, on the other hand, not really that much. Yeah, and that's the thing as well. That's the thing as well that I don't like is the Old Republic is a game you have to have a subscription in order to completely enjoy it. I mean, granted, the story, if I was to play the story, you know, as a free-to-play person, like I know my thing is now, I mean, granted my account is a preferred, it's not, but it's not sub, but even as preferred players still get shit. Excuse my language. But, yeah, I don't know, it's just, if I was ever to play Tor, one, I would need to have people. I would need to be able to play with people, and you know whether whether the people that I'm playing with are same level as me or is helping me level. Either or, it's great. Either or is fine with me. But I need to play with people, and I'd want to get to that level to where I can do everything with people. It changed a lot in the game with the expansion. Worth check. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, it's probably worth checking out, but that's something I'm gonna have to do later on when I'm actually making money. Once I start making money, yeah, maybe I'll get the expansion and check it and check out Knights of the Fallen Empire, because that actually looks like it's good. All your companions can fill any role. Nice. It's actually pretty cool there. Which one to play? Is anybody doing fish? Of course, nobody's doing Fisher Cycle. Everybody's doing Undine Assault or. I never did an Undine Assault successfully, so just for shits and giggles, let's do a what is this? Advanced? Yeah, let's do an advanced Undine Assault. Awesome. That's pretty awesome there. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, another thing for me is, I mean, yeah, granted I could play a game like Star Trek Online alone. I don't really mind that, especially since I'm doing a Let's Play on it. But sometimes you just find that game where it would be really great if you could play it with it would be great if you could play it with other people. And I don't know. Yeah, my main is the Sith Juggernaut. Nice! Juggernaut Darkside, that is great. That's something that bothered me a lot when it came to the Old Republic, but at the same time, I kind of liked. There's some things I can understand on the Sith Empire side. For when you can choose on your character
Undine
going.
are attacking along 3 vectors. These vectors have fluidic rifts that need to be closed. The map and this bar will help you locate friendly forces along the vectors.
Yeah.
The Undine are deployed. The Andori.
Oh, this is Andoria? Wow, so it is random. Okay. Oh yeah, PlanetSide 2 is that game for me. It's more. Yeah, you know, I have PlanetSide 2, but it's a lot better in my opinion playing it if I have people to play it with. Oh hey, they actually have Andorian vessels out here. USS Snuggle? What are the other ships named? RRW Shinzon, it should be IRW. Altilla. Sitesh, and then the Struggle Snuggle. Wow. You know, I just completely forgot what I was just about to rant on. Is that bad? I was just about to do like a little rant on something. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I'm horrible at that. You know, we got these guys here, but there's...
An Undine dreadnought has entered local space.
You know, I like how there's, like, nobody over here defending anything here. Oh yeah, I just achieved Ship Mastery 5 here, awesome! My starship name is USS Chikara. Hey, very nice. I got several ship names for on here. But Midnight, do you play Star Trek Online? So if you do, that's awesome. What do I got? Okay. Whoa, boy. Undine are. They want me dead. I haven't played it in forever. I think my character is still like level 5. Wow. Yeah, man. Hey, you should get back in here because they got a lot of great stuff in here. Oh boy. Although I will say, I think the Undine are really not enjoying me right now. Oh boy, yeah, there I went. There I went. Too many games to play. Yeah, you know, you do have too many games to play, man. You need to finish one of your Let's Plays and free yourself up there. Star Wars Dishonored, Deadpool, Skyrim, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yeah. You have way too many games there. that guy did not. Oh my god, that biocruiser did. Yeah, I've been trying to do that right now. I've been going back and forth through Star Trek Online on my Let's Plays and live streams, XCOM on my live streams, and then the Super Mario RPG. After Deadpool is over, going to shrink down to 2 series. Yeah, that actually would be good for you, shrinking down there. Oh boy. This is slightly when you know you're biting off just a little bit more than you can choose when you got all of these vessels firing at you. Although I'm surprised where it looks like that finally I'm getting some help there. Although really it's too late in there now, I believe. This is Errant Rifts Closed. What is this thing? Wow, nobody really does those, do they? Wow. As Warp said, today is a good day to die. Yes! This was Rift Alpha? Let's see.
An Undine dreadnought has entered local space.
Oh, cool thing is, though, I'm not sure if you know Midnight, but Worf is actually in this game with the voice actor. Haven't gotten to the part in the story on my Let's Play character with him yet, but definitely when I get to him, you'll definitely see him. Wow, they actually kind of mainly just skipped all ahead over here. Now let's go ahead. Separation in progress. Wow. I guess the errant drifts, it does say it's absolute, so I guess that's okay. What is it? Now we can engage the plant killer. Awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead. Jesus, this thing's the gigantic plant killer, not the one that was that we've been fighting. Yay, Veil's fully up. Awesome. Glad to hear your Veil's fully uploaded. Oh boy, this is probably gonna be hell. Gonna reintegrate mainly just so that I can separate again into the gamma one. And this thing's just about dead here. To be honest, this special task force mission is actually going a little bit easier than I initially thought it was going to. I thought this thing was actually going to be just a little bit harder than it is now, but up. Flashing of lights. The light blinds all. 174 marks out of that. How many we're up to? 653. Awesome. I am close to being able to put some marks in at one of these things. All I need to do is just get the dilithium, which I almost have. Gonna warp out. Forget and wow, that was a warp out. It just flashed right there. No zooming in, zooming out in space or anything. Then there's the Pacific, all reintegrated. Yeah, here. This is one of my ships here. Midnight. Well, of course, because you got definitely exploit the social media. My social media, though, the only thing I got for social media is wow, that when I was in that San Paulo, are they in a fighter or a shuttle? Wow, they are freaking zooming. Now, the only social media I got and I pretty much use Midnight is, well, Twitter. That's about it. I don't use anything more than my Twitter. Well, that thing is just moving along there. All right, let's go ahead and open that. We'll move the isometric thing right over there. But yeah, this is my ship, the Pacific. I am in various Facebook groups focusing on gaming, anime, and Star Wars. I wish I could get in those groups, but majority of the groups I'm in are pretty much with friends. Like I'm in the Star Citizen Armstrong Security Solutions group. I'm in an old group that used to be in Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, Federation Reborn, quite a bit of others. Let's go ahead and you know what? We got the level 5, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's see. 2. I guess this is supposed to be to self. Plus 10 to 50% all damage based on number of allies targeting your target. Wow, that's actually pretty good there. Well, let's go ahead and dock because I want to take a look to see what other ships I need to try and reach level 5 at, because this is kind of why one reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to get as much vessels as I can to Starship Mastery 5, so I can get all as many Starship traits as I can. So we got the Pacific at tier 5. Okay. Alright, I believe the next two I have... I know I got the Wrath of Kronos, which really does not have that very much long get to, so we'll go ahead and start with it. I really need to go and get the right warp core there. The other vessels, the Heron, I have here. So I think what I might do I may look into seeing what vessel I can do without that I'm not currently using. Which I may give up the Antilles. And I'll probably get another vessel in to take its place. But for right now, we'll go with the USS Wrath of Kronos, Guardian class vessel. Tier 6 vessel, I got just a little bit of ways to get to Mastery 5. Take a look at that thing. I like this thing because it looks like, because with the design I got it, it actually looks like a futuristic, it does look like a futuristic galaxy. And real quickly, I need to disable the visuals on it. Disable. Then we'll go to customize. See it in all its glory. Yeah, there is at type 7. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. Okay, so all right, this little thing here is they call it a bumper. I don't know why they want to call that thing a bumper. I mean, seriously. Yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, we'll keep those colors on it right there. Actually, it looks pretty nice. Actually, wait. You already got the copyright claim on. Nice, Johnny-san. Hey, I see you in the chat there on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is a fine ship now, isn't it? All right, we'll keep everything as it is there. But Midnight, you you already got in the copyright claim. Yeah, that's something I don't like about YouTube. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Their copyright bot is really, really stupid. Take a look there. Wrath of Kronos. Let's actually disable the UI for just a moment. For a ship that looks really close to a Galaxy-class starship, I have to say, this thing is a thing of beauty. And luckily, everything's on there, right? Right? Okay. What do I got? Okay. Alright, it's got those things on there. Okay. Turbulence. Okay. Well, we should be good with what this thing has there. Well, the good thing about most of the copyright bots is that they don't put up much of a fight. File dispute with a valid reason, they back off. Yeah. Which in my opinion, the valid reason majority of the time, Midnight, should be this song is in the game. Which, more than likely, I bet you 90% of what people put in when they file a dispute is that this is in the game. Alright, y'all. What to do next? Because let's see. I know I'm gonna want just a little bit more in Undine marks. But I know, but let's see. Can we do board disconnected again? Yes, we can. Johnny-san, Snake Awesome, Midnight Lost. We're gonna try and get into another board disconnected. If that doesn't work, we'll get into a Gateway to Grethor. Which we may get into the Gateway to Grethor before we get into Borg Disconnected, but we'll find out. But I am mostly using this to jump on the hype wagon for The Force Awakens. Yeah. Jeremy Moore. Yeah, definitely. Because let's face it. Force Awakens. I've seen all the majority of their trailers. There we go. Borg disconnected. And it looks like it's gonna be a really, really great movie. I'm excited for it. I hope a lot of people out there that are watching this are also excited for it. While we're there, but hey, while we're going, also just so I'm not ignoring everybody here, Johnny-san, again, hey, I do appreciate you coming in here. How's your weekend going? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend there, Johnny. All right. Let's see how much good we're about to do here. Oh my God, it's already 3 a.m. Why are there only SEO streamers on?
In this instance, I speak for the cooperative.
Yeah, wait a minute, it's 3 a.m. where you're at, Johnny-san? Really? And why are there only SEO streamers on the other side? I don't know, man. I mean, I know, I know I'm live streaming SEO, but I mean, I live stream a variety of different games as well. We're gonna join in the raft over here. Hey, Midnight Lost, you came over here on the Twitch side. Awesome. What's up? Don't tell me we got 3 people here. Empress Sato. I love I love that vessel name. go ahead and see about trying to restore this thing here. That guy should really have ISS in there to match the ship name. ISS Empress Sato. Be perfect for it. But yeah, you know, Force Unleashed definitely looks like it's going to be a really good movie here. I will say this as well. I can't wait for any of the other like games that may come out when The Force Awakens comes out, because you know that when Force Awakens gets out, let me turn down the sound a little bit here. When The Force Awakens releases and everything, after it goes on, after it comes out in theaters, you know that somebody's gonna be wanting to make a game out of it, other than Star Wars Battlefront. I mean, I have played the Battlefront beta. I don't know if anybody has seen my video on it, which that did get the copyright thing on YouTube. You know, my perfect Star Wars MMO would be one that takes place during the current trilogy, but it is built up on everything from the expanded universe. Go out, find the holocron of Darth Bane or Darth Rev. Midnight. There was a game like that. There was a game like that. It was called Star Wars Galaxies, and it was a really good MMO. Unfortunately, Sony took it down. Sony Entertainment took it down because supposedly the Old Republic was supposed to replace it. Like hell it did. I'm sorry. If anybody from EA, let me go ahead and say that right now. If anybody from EA, from EA, if anybody comes in from EA and watches this, I'm not bashing the company or anything. I'm just bashing the choices that were made, especially with what happened. Galaxies was one of those games. It should have been left running. Because look at some of the games that are still running for years and years and years. For one example, World of Warcraft. It's a pretty good game. Then again, it's not really much of a game. It's more of a freaking lifestyle than a game. But you know, it's been running for quite a while, and it's been expanded on. Now, the official reason was because SOE's license expired, and either LucasArts or SOE wanted to renew it. There was a Well, yeah, SOE and LucasArts did have some bad blood in there. Hang on. It is the fleece ship that they let me wear the skin, but not the. Oh man. But yeah, I understand there was a little bit of bad blood between them. Let's see. LucasArts pushed for the NGE patch, but when he got negative feedback, they left SOE. pulling the bag to you know, that's something I'm gonna say right now. The NGE patch, when it comes to the NGE patch, that's kind of what I started out with. I liked it. I loved the new generation, the NGE patch, and everything that they did. I mean, granted, there were some things that they could have kept from the pre-NGE, but man, I don't know. Galaxies was a really great game, I will say that. Actually, I'll keep on saying that. But some great games, I guess, just has to come to an end. Although it would be great if they could bring out another MMO with the trilogy and even with even the expansion universe in there. I will say though, I still like to know what the hell is what the hell the plot is and everything going to be in Force Awakening, because there's still a lot of questions in my mind that I'm waiting until the the movie comes out before I get my questions answered as to what may happen. One of those is being, you know, is the New Republic in, or is it still the Rebellion? Is the New Republic fighting the Imperial Remnant, or is it the Rebels still fighting the Empire? A bunch of other questions there. I have questions, coming out from every direction about the movie. Makes me even more excited for when I'm waiting for it. You know, it's bad. You know, I gotta say, Soviet Wumble, if you ever watch any of my videos, shout out to you, man. But you're right in something. But you are right about something when it comes to live streamers. We're like radio people, because we can find some stuff to rant about, forget about what we're ranting about, and then end up going on a completely different rant about something else. And we're always talking to the public there, and keeping people entertained, which I hope I'm keeping people entertained here. I hope I'm at least mildly entertaining to some people here while I'm talking. Oh, I hate when the bots sometimes they got that. They can do the fire at will thing, that little AOE. Oh, it would probably help as well if I did the hazard emitters. What do you mean There we go, come on. Thank you. Oh, somebody remind me what I was ranting about a minute ago or so. Okay, let's wait on the beam overload. It's something you'll never see a Galaxy do. Do a barrel roll. Actually, that was more of an aileron roll. Yeah, let's go ahead and go up against the Bastion Cruiser that's right here. And there goes the Bastion Cruiser. That's just a torpedo. Hopefully somebody can get that thing. Yeah, I've not even been paying attention to see if we've been getting the optional or not. I think though that by the time we get done with this one, I'll be able to get enough to. I should be able to get get enough Undine marks to be able to fill one of the projects that's in my reputation thing. Although I know what I'm not going to be able to do when this coming 27th comes up, because 27th, just so everybody knows, 27th of October, that is when the 11th season of Star Trek Online is going to release. In that, we are going to be facing, just so people know, it's probably going to be a little bit of a spoiler. Well, actually, not really, since it's all in thing, but during the on the 27th of Johnny-san, thank you for the follow. I just saw the follow. Awesome. I appreciate it, dude. But 27th of October, that is when season 11 is going to be coming out, A New Dawn. And in that season, we are going to be fighting the next enemy, which is the Terran Empire. Now, we have fought the Terran Empire before, but they also are going to be redoing the Cardassian story arc. So hopefully, we're gonna find things that are just a little bit nicer than what they were. Who knows? We'll find out though, and I hate when that happens. Okay, let's go ahead and target this thing here. Oh wow, this thing just back at me. Oh boy. There I go, up in smoke. Luckily, I remembered to get some minor repair things. Although that Voth Dreadnought is just about dead. So I didn't realize what we had here. So this vessel here, couldn't tell. That looked like it was the Vaadwaur escort. It looks like there. I know I'm in the Guardian. Looks like we got somebody in the Tier 6 Prometheus. Yeah, it looks like Emperor Sato's the Tier 6 Prometheus. And then Brent Henderson, the Koslo, look like they're in the Tier 6 Intrepid. Which, that Tier 6 Intrepid vessel is a really good vessel. I just realized I'm firing on this thing on the wrong side. Don't tell me the thing's shield was still up just then. Oh, I love doing the little rock and roll thing there when I'm doing the jet plasma. Although again, you will never see any other galaxy do a rock and do anything like that. Oh wow, yep, there I went again. I was hitting the right button, but I decided to go onto my death glider. 15%, and this thing's time's just about done with here. Come on, y'all, we need to get that thing done. I being held by something? Well, that's what I'm being held by. Well, I wasn't able to destroy it, but it still counts as a victory. 38, well, a minor victory, seeing that we got that. 38 Undine marks. Okay, so with the 38 Undine, just need about 40 more. Good game. My heartburn's just about is trying to kick in again. I know it is. Here's warp physics at its best. Okay. Akuji in the USS Akuji. Very smart. How far are we over to level 2? Okay. So I pretty much already have an idea of what I could do to get to level 5 to mastery 5. But before I do that, I need to fix something. So I did a boo-boo not too a while ago where I think I might have accidentally removed a vessel, removed a ship that may have had. Let's see. Okay, so they did move it. I was deleting ships a while back to make room for other ships. I might have accidentally removed a vessel that might have had a let's put them in here. That might have had a warp core that I've had for a while. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of the grays there. More? Nope. Okay, how many provisions does this thing got? Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty if it'll let me get close enough. So let's go ahead and get over here and let's get ourselves a new warp core. I know the fleet. I know the NRM won't mind. Oh wait, contact. That's right. In the surface. And here's the New Republic Navy's the lithium mine. Let's see, requisition warp core. Yeah, I had an advance, but you know now they got the elites. I think I might go for an elite one. So let's. Okay. Definitely a bunch of good ones here. Gonna look at it and see what all would be good. Same. Oh, that helps with shield regeneration. Okay. Oh wait, elite. Where do I put my skills on? Attack or defense? Majority of the time I do attack because my character, I'm not sure you can tell, my character is a tactical class. So I put majority of my power in my weapons, so that way I can deal a lot, a lot more damage. Okay. I just realized all they had in here. Okay. It's gonna cost me some dilithium, but it's not like I can't get that dilithium back. So let's actually take a look at that thing's stats real quick. As 7.5% of your auxiliary power to your weapon power as bonus. Power percent chance when hit with energy weapons to grant plus 10. Very nice. I think definitely I'm gonna go with that one. And that's gonna bring the thing over to an even 70, but that's plenty enough of stuff there. So we'll go with that. I just realized I need to open that thing up. And then later on, I need to see about upgrading that thing. Actually, let's remove that. Upgrade item. It's like 72,000 technology points. Okay. Well, then I'll keep that thing at level 12 at Mark 12. Really not that much worried about it. I'll take a look and see what else we got over here. I know we got the tailor person over here. What can we get? A miner's outfit. It's actually pretty cool. Which reminds me, okay. I probably should go around and see about... Now let's return to sector space. Probably should go around and all the places that are tier that they got and that NRN has a tier 3 and check out their tailors. And yeah, let's go back to DS9 and see what all I can get from the tailor shops here. USS Gallant Reborn, okay. Deep Thought, wow. That's a reference. Tetragon, okay. Thopbull. I can't tell that. Does that say RRW the truth? Oh hell, that does. Let's see, Borno F. RRW ISO crazy. Well, you probably are. Now I will admit though, Johnny-san, that there are a few times where I do put my energy into either like all shields or anything around that, but that's like very few times. Other times I just actually yeah, majority of the time I just put all my energy into weapons, because let's face it, when it comes to a lot of things, the one thing you do need is the DPS for a lot of the missions that you have to go that you go through in this game. So you know what? I wonder if that's one reason why that thing doesn't work a lot of times. They don't got the thing on there. Find out. So let's do that so that way things out of my inventory. We'll go back to Wrath of Kronos. And let's see if I queuing up for another one. Now I would do a ground SCF, but but like I said earlier, I'm trying to get what I can out of XP for my starships, so that way I can reach mastery level 5 on them. Although I just realized I could probably also do the conduit. Sometimes, though, I will say for cruisers, it's really good idea to try and get like all power to your weapons, and then as well as putting like all your power into the rest of the power into your shields. Like, let me go to number 3 here. Like right now, I have all my power into weapons, so if I wanted to, I could do that to put all my power to shields. Actually, let's do that. That's gonna cost me now. That is gonna cost me in engine and auxiliary power, but that may be okay. And wow, I will say though, if you're going to do like what I'm doing right now, where I got a majority of my power in shields and weapons, if you're in an escort, you may want to do the opposite, where you may want to do something a little different, where instead of putting all your power into weapons and shields, you put all your power into weapons and engines, because then you're a lot more maneuverable and whatnot. Romulan patrol mission are for me the easiest and fastest way to upgrade ship. They are definitely. Another thing that is the fastest way to upgrade your ship, if you wanted to try, doing what I'm doing right now and trying to get your ship mastery up, is just do Borg SCFs. I don't know why, don't ask me how, but for some odd reason, Borg SCFs give a lot more experience than any other SCF. Like, just do missions like Infected, The Cure, what other is there? Kittimer Cord. Borg Disconnected does give some, but doesn't give a lot. Hive Onslaught would probably be another one, but yeah. This Snake, Awesome, known as the right hand of the Queen, HMS Victoria is systematically hunting down the last pirates who oppose English trade. Bloody pirates. I just realized what I'm doing here. I forgot to use my little command things here. Although it looks like here we may just have the DPS to handle all this here. Yeah, because that person did that, but just in case. Just gassing these guys right now, and oh! That's enough gassing for me! yeah, it's about to be enough for me right there. I'm just about dead there. What's this guy doing? Raft spree. Oh god, he's another. Does he have Tetrion and Chronoton weapons on that thing? So I can't tell what weapons that guy has. I can tell he's got Tetrions on that thing, but... Flores signaled his registration from the French Navy. The dead body of his superior officer referred to him as a half-breed. Where are you finding all of this snake? I mean, this is random, but wow. Is this like is this like, I don't know, like historical information you're finding or something? Hang on. The Flores is barely paying attention here thanks to this guy here. Flores is ruthless to his prey but generous to his crew. Gaston de Saint Croix might have damned his soul, but Crimson Angel has shown him the gates of heaven. Pirates Constructible Strategy.
Resistance is futile.
That's from the Pirates Constructible Strategy game? What? You're about tempting me to try and Google this thing here. Oh, well, I got a lot of crits on that thing too. Oh boy. Gonna put use weapon system efficiency. Yep. Will not be disappointed. Really, I will not be disappointed. I hope not. Mines is a very good option, Johnny. I actually used to back in way back in the day. I actually used to fly in Sovereign class vessel. I used to fly really close and just drop mines everywhere. I probably should do that again because a cruiser is actually the best vessel to fly to drop mines in. Granted, yes, if you're Klingon or Romulan that can cloak, and you want to just go around and mine and drop a mine on somebody when you decloak, then hey, yeah, go for that. But if you're somebody like me or any other Joe that likes to fly around, let me actually. Oh, couldn't I target that guy in time? If you're somebody like me or any other person who likes to fly around a bit close in his cruiser, then it's definitely a good idea to have a mine launcher on you. And even with mines, you really don't need if you're gonna fly around really close and drop mines, and you're in a cruiser, you really don't even need to have any like little special abilities or anything. Like, I know the tactical officers do have, you know, dispersal pattern, beta, delta, gamma, and like a bunch of other dispersal patterns. But really, you just drop. You don't even need those. You just go around, you just go around, fly in, drop mines, and let it be had. I will say though, I'll let those guys handle the thing. I will say though, if you want probably the most dangerous mines out there would probably have to be the tracker bolt mines. Those things, whoo! Those tracker bolt mines are deadly. I remember once doing the old style Kidamere Core, the very first Kidamere Core mission that was out in Star Trek Online. This was like way before everything became queuable like they are now. I remember going around and fighting off the IRW Valdor, the assimilated scimitar Valdor that they had, and it would cloak like mad, and first thing I do is just drop a mine. Now those mines would just follow that ship everywhere until it stopped, and then when it uncloaked, boom, those things would just go off. So now the question of the hour pretty much comes on this. Hey, Midnight! You lost power? Hey, Midnight, I know, remind me, you were in Mexico, so you're gonna have that hurricane that's gonna be coming by here, I believe, aren't you? So I think there's like a hurricane that's coming that my girlfriend told me that was going to be coming through Mexico and Texas. I think if I remember correctly, Mexico. They were saying that Mexico. Yeah, I'm going to Google. Yeah, it's Snake. I'm going to Google Pirate Constructible Strategy Game. Not right now though, since I'm in the middle of this match here. But yeah, yeah. No, the hurricane's not coming my way. I'm in. Okay. Okay, hey, that is awesome. That is awesome. Hey, as long as I know you're gonna be in a safe area there, I'm glad with that. Cause from what my girlfriend was telling me, she was telling me how she was looking at how they were saying that the winds were gonna be like 200 miles per hour. Hurricane hitting Jalisco State. I'm in Quintana Roo. Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, supposedly by the time it hits Texas, it's going to be dying down. I'm in Central Texas, so by the time it hits Central Texas, inland where I'm at, yeah, that thing's going to be really died down, possibly. Probably not too died down, but we'll find out here. And that guy in that pilot ship is really about to die there, look like here. But yeah, Snake, probably, maybe after I'm done streaming here, I'm probably gonna Google up that Pirate Constructible Strategy game. You know, speaking of games, this is not really exactly a game. Well, actually it is a game, but it's more of a tabletop game. Something I would really love to play again, and that's Dungeons and Dragons. I know I'm probably going to sound a lot like a nerd or something saying that. I don't care. I know I'm a nerd. I enjoy being a nerd. But I remember, but and yeah, I've actually been saying that for a while. I would love to get into a D&D game. I'm trying actually to look for a D&D game online, but cannot find anything. Yeah, sure. Oh, heck, wrong one, wrong one! Just realized how close I was. Well, hello, Mr. Nerd. Yes, I am a nerd. I am proud of it. How close did I get to getting to Mastery 5 there? I just realized. Oh, I did reach Mastery 5. I didn't realize that I reached Mastery 5. Have I been, like, Amazon or eBay? Okay. Have I been talking and ranting on and such for so long that I didn't even realize I reached Mastery 5? Or something? When did I hit Mastery 5? God dang. Alright. Well, alright, give me a moment here. Let's see that. I'll be right back in just a second here. Gotta go AFK for just a moment here. Gonna have a little bit of a break. Still gonna be streaming. So give me just like a couple of minutes here. I'll be right back. I am back there, y'all. Yeah, and I just saw midnight where you said that someone got a Steam message. Yeah, that was me that got the Steam message. Let's pull up that Steam message right there. Give me one sec. Oh, from Zell. Okay. Hey, Crimson. What's up? Yeah, for podcast. Probably could pause for a couple for a little bit to do a little bit of a podcast. I probably could do that. I know I was tempted to send you a message just just to have some fun. Hey, I would not mind one bit. Oh, what the heck? Midnight Loss. Oblig. Obligatory Steam message for the okay. Mars Killer, hey, what is up there, Mars Killer? Great to see you. Great to see you. Happy to have you in here. Great, definitely happy to have you in here. And just got another message in here while I'm just about to move in again. Who's it from? It's from Zell again. Now you do your stream. I'm about to eat anyways. All right then. Yeah, no, that wasn't you, Midnight. That was Zell from the SideQuest channel. He's asking me about doing a podcast, which me and him, if nobody know, if anybody hasn't checked it. Wait, did I see that right? Really? There's a Klingon character in here. I want to see this person real quick. Is this? Yep. It's an alien. It looks like here that they try doing an alien it looks like they tried doing a Klingon-ish character. Hang on, let's do that because then I can actually see everything better. Look at that. Okay, yeah, they did successfully do a Klingon-looking character, but they named the character Fluffy Puppy. I mean, seriously, Fluffy Puppy, Fluffy Puppy. If you ever do watch this stream or anything, shout out to you. It amazes me sometimes on some of the gamer tags that and some of the character names I find in here. Fluffy, that's one of the best Yes, Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias, he is awesome. He is. I just realized. I think. Oh no, I have not ran out of the ships that I need to do. That I need to get masteries in. I thought I did, but I was wrong. So what other ships do I need to do tier 5 masteries for? Man, I wish they brought in that they would bring in a tier 6 Odyssey, because that would be awesome. Another variant of the Odyssey, at least to make it tier 6. I mean that would be great, because the Odyssey needs to be a tier 6 vessel. So does the Sovereign. That's a tier 5. Tier 5. Tier 5. Tier 5. You know what? Yeah. You know, y'all, we're gonna do this real quick. What we're gonna do, if y'all wondering, is I'm like removing all of this stuff here, especially because some of this stuff I really don't need. I'm going to go ahead, sell off. We're going to discharge the Antilles. We're going to bring in a new vessel here to replace it. And I do, though, need to put that stuff in there. He was a broke-back Mexican for 5 seconds when that plane dropped. Wait, what? Are we still talking about Gabriel Iglesias here, or? I just lost the conversation here. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and move all this there. So I know not to delete and not to sell all everything here. Especially that the advanced runabout there. 'Cause definitely we are not going to sell that thing. Definitely not. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of cleaning out here. I'm sorry, anti-Borg set, but awesome as you are, I need to sell you to make room for my stuff. This I am definitely going to bring you out, so that way, let's go and put you guys right there. Yeah, watch his skit on that. He's talking about when the plane was on. It was hit. It was hit. He was. Oh wait, I'm reading that wrong. He was talking about when the plane he was on hit some bad turbulence and dropped like 500 feet. Oh god, I would be terrified at that if I was in that situation. I would definitely be terrified if I ever gotten into that sort of situation there. Let's do that.
I am, once again, an exile. When I was forced to leave Romulus more than...
Once thought to be an
Okay. That little down. Okay, so that will keep there. Trying to think of what else I can get rid of to make room here. Saloth Cub. Undying telepathic inhibitor. That thing's really old. Your core fragment. That thing old there as well. Okay, we'll go with that, and why not? So I have the Mark 14. Mako said that I can swap between starships, so that's okay with me. Let's go ahead and claim Sienna. Okay, that's actually a really nice name for a starship there. Sell. Scroll down. Let's see how much we're gonna make on money here, y'all. Let's take a look here. Oh, I forgot to put back the advanced noob shuttle craft there. Okay. And what should they put us in? Oh, it puts back on the rather Chronos. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back here. We'll put the noob the Nuba shuttle. I mean runabout thing right back here. And then let's. You know, it makes me wonder, what ship should I look into trying to get tier 5 in first? The Intel vessel that I claimed just recently, or should I do the science vessel that I had claimed recently? So I could do the Intel cruiser, or I could do the experimental the experimental science vessel. Either or is fine with me though. But let's go ahead and see. Okay. Alright, let's actually start up with a Heron. Though I probably need to do a different name for that vessel here. And also give it stuff here. I hate when that little screen comes up here. Oh, okay. Also want to do this so that way I can get rid of these things easily. And then back to the selector. Although this thing does make it a little bit easy on a few things here. Tronic. You know, hey y'all. Before I fill in that last slot, do y'all think I should look into possibly putting in like a I don't know, maybe looking into doing a getting like a mine launcher on the app of this thing. If I wanted to, I probably could go and look into getting a mine launcher somewhere. What should I put? So it's like any one of those would actually be really good. Let's do the binaural drill pack for that thing. And then here... Why not? We'll do that console as well. But yeah, do y'all think I should look into getting a mine launcher on this thing, or should I just do a regular, you know, just put on a AF phaser in there? You're in a battle of wills right? What do you mean you're in a battle of wills right now, Midnight? Who or what are you in a battle of wills with right now? And also because I think somebody, I forgot who, said I think it was actually Snake who had made the suggestion on naming a ship the USS Davy Jones. Snake, if you're in here, we're doing the USS Davy Jones, and we're gonna do an NX right here. New RPG Maker program came out. Okay, costs like $50. I have the funds to buy it. But also other bills in the future. My opinion here, Midnight, save your money for yeah, save your money up, because I bet you if you wait a little bit, the new RPG Maker program will probably get put on some sort of a sale to where you can to where you can afford it. In the meantime, for right now, okay, yeah, that's good. In the meantime, for right now, just save up your money. Just save up your money and pay your bills. That's my opinion, but you do what you would like. You need the eye protection. I would say phaser, but I'd like to see you mine the enemy. Okay. Well, that's one vote for. Well, okay, well that's kind of a half vote for each. Bowman, hey! Great to see you in here, sir. We need to blow it up. It's supposed to. Yeah, I know, right? I can automatically port the games I make to my. Oh, it's already 10% off right now? Well then, hey! Do what you like. Put a gnome on the front. I'm not able to put a gnome on the front. I don't even know why it's not showing up here. Is it because of the visuals? That is weird. Why it's not showing up. Gotta be a glitcher. So, one more time, y'all. Should I go ahead, get an F phaser array on the back of the Davy Jones, or should I do or should I look into getting a mine launcher? Because actually, let me actually think about that for another moment as well. Because visions. That is what. That's gonna cost a engineering provision. Well, you know, actually, before I even, well, actually, phaser. So we got 1.5 votes for phaser. Side quests, Zell. Awesome to have you in here. Welcome into the stream. I see you there on the YouTube side. Yeah, you know, let's go ahead and put we'll do a phaser. Then what I'm gonna have to do is look into stations. So. Diane will put you there. Leo will also put you there. Yeah, Mythax. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this. I wish you could rename your crew member. You can rename your crew members in SCO Midnight. You can. Like, these people here. Let me switch screens right here. These people here. Well, except for like Mythax, Lilara, Zivor, Det, Beck, and Lentaz, every other person when I got them, I renamed them. Eliu Rulu, her name was something else, I forgot what, but I renamed her. Really? When I was playing a while back, yeah, you could. You just need the in order to do it, you have to have the energy credits to do it, because it's like about like 1,000 or 3,000 energy credits in order to rename. So, got any tips for leveling? Well, yeah, I just lost where I was, but give me 1 second on that, Bowman. But yeah, all these people here, Midnight, Diane, Julia Williams, Alexis of 13, which I got her nickname as Hope. Who else? Roku Milano. Yes. Sylvie Randy Amons. I think Beck. I may be wrong. But Ratissa Kisa. Else. Morath. Naisari Zutil. Vin Droth. And Zinnik. All of these guys that I got here, including, well, 913, no, but yeah, all these, but yeah, even Karuk Ra, majority of these guys, I've renamed all of them, and when it comes, and since I'm also a role player in Star Trek Online, this is my crew basically. This is my crew. Diane Williams is my first officer. Alexis 13 is a operations officer. Sylvie is a designated intel officer. Kisa is an assistant. Roku sounds like Goku. It does a little bit sound like Goku. I just realized that. But Rotissa Kisa, she's a transfer officer from the Bajoran militia, and she's basically, I forgot what I put her in. I think I put Kisa in as a as the assistant chief engineer. But yeah, Vin's my chief engineer. Sari's my Zutil is my chief science officer. Zahinek. Yes, he's a Riemann, but he's also my chief medical officer. No, wait. Roku's... Who do I got as my chief medical? Let me look here. I know I put the thing in, department heads. What do I got? Williams is my... is... Okay, so I got things backwards, so, a little bit. So, yeah. I really need to rename her, but... Ali is my chief tactical officer. It's supposed to be Morath is my security officer. Or is that supposed to be the other way around on those two? I forgot. Zenek medical chief medical. Zutil's science. Vin's engineer. Apparently Keese is my operations, even though it's supposed to be Alexis, but. And then Williams, of course, is my first officer. But, Bowman, as for your question of any tips on leveling, really, there's not really much I can give a tip on because, to be honest, if you've not seen any of my Let's Play videos, Bowman, on my YouTube channel, every mission gives a level. Until you get to, like, the, about every mission gives you a level. So it is very easy to level up. If not every mission gives you a level, every other mission will give you a level. Until you reach about, like, level 40 to 41, then every other mission will give you a level. However, I will say this. About level, let me retract myself here just to make sure I'm looking at this right. Which one is it? Okay, yeah. Once you hit the level 11, though, here's a big suggestion that I will give to anybody who is looking to make to level. Johnny-san is right about that. Foundry mission farming is a good way to make some levels. Another good way, this may take a little bit, is duty officers. Always do your duty officer missions. Because those will definitely help. 53. You're level 53 already. What part of the story are you in right now? Where are you right now when it comes to missions? Like, are you doing the Delta Quadrant stuff right now, Bowman, or are you still back here in like the Borg Advanced Cardassian sector or Breen invasion? So I'll be honest, if you're 53 and you're like in here, in the main stuff, then just keep doing the main stuff because that will definitely get you lots of levels. But if you're in here, close to Solanae, I've been gone for so long. I believe you believe you're in the Delta stuff. Okay, well then if you're You probably just did the Kobali front then. Well then, definitely as Johnny-san said, do Foundry missions. As I've said, do definitely look into doing duty officer missions. Another good suggestion is if you got into a point where you're like you're like a level below the requirement of your next mission, try replaying missions. Because if you replay a mission, it'll give you some good experience and such. Also, definitely do. Also, if you're level 50, if you're between level 50 and 45 or above 50, definitely do special task force missions. Because those special task force missions will definitely help you out there as well. Oh, you skipped some of the main story? Go back and go back, whatever missions you skip, go back and do them. Go back, Bowman, bad, definitely, bad, never skip any of the story missions. If you skip story missions, you're gonna find out that you're gonna miss opportunity on a lot of XP there. Why is it when you do the Delta missions on level 60, the gear prices are Mark 12 instead of 11? Well, that's because yeah. AD is for the level 35, yeah. But yeah, definitely never skip any of the story missions. If you skip story missions, well then you just lost yourself at a lot of experience. Okay. Caden. Are you in a Cadian ship? Bowman, are you in an Aatrox carrier? You just said Caitlin. You just typed in Caden. Are you in an Aatrox carrier? Be honest with me. Are you in a carrier? If you're not in a carrier, tell me what ship you're in. Did we just forget something? Yes, we did. We'll do that. Do Roku. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. Okay. Okay then. I don't know why they got that battleship there. Ramming speed. So I was looking for. Well. Oh, come on, thing. Cadian. And the ship you get level 50 if I which ship at level 50 did you get? Did you go let me go ahead and ask you that. Did you go for like the Defiant? Did you go for the tier 5 Defiant, the tier 5 Intrepid, or the tier 5 Galaxy? Okay. The tactical one, then you went for the Defiant. Okay, awesome. Tier 5 level is an awesome vessel. Oh, right. I forgot this thing comes with a cloaking device. I was just thinking to myself, am I forgetting something about this vessel? Yes, I did forget about something. I forgot that this thing has a cloaking device. Why would you ever give an why did Starfleet have to break the damn law in giving their frickin' ships the... Oh, you went with the patrol escort, okay. You went with the patrol escort, okay. Anyway, where was I on my rant? Oh yeah, why did Starfleet had to start giving some intel vessels the freaking cloaking devices? I like to know, did Starfleet and the Romulans and the Klingons I don't know, made some sort of partnership where saying, hey, it's okay for y'all to use cloaking devices now? They did. I'd like to know about that, so that way I know where everything is lore-wise. That's the siphon. That's the structural integrity siphon thing. So let's go ahead and put you right there. Okay. We'll do that as well. I feel like I might be missing something here, but I'm not. But other than the little abilities right here, so we'll do that. So you got a patrol escort. I mean, that's awesome. Do you have the tier 5? Do you have the refit version of the patrol escort there, Bowman? 'Cause that thing's actually pretty awesome. But we'll do that. I should not be able to cloak. I know it's an intelligence vessel, but I just... I have this thing about Federation ships being able to cloak. Just... we'll leave it at that. What's a refit? Tier 5. Where's the vessel at? Go in the bottom. This is the refit. If you're talking about the patrol escort, this is it here, Bowman. The Tempest class patrol escort refit. I'm sure the Federation couldn't. Actually, Johnny, funny thing about that is, Starfleet actually did science a cloaking device. Their very own cloaking device. It was in the Next Generation during the time where they actually kind of did break the Treaty of Algernon, where which vessel was it? I forgot the admiral's name, but Commander Riker was a part of it during his time when he was aboard the USS Pegasus, an Oberth class science vessel, and the Pegasus had developed. Did Twitch have a hiccup, or did you? No, it didn't. It shouldn't have hiccuped up. Shouldn't have. Refresh. Weird, cause it's saying on that's weird. Hang on. That's weird. YouTube says it's still receiving. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna restart the stream here real quick. And of course, that may be why. Okay, so that may be why the thing probably just died, because my antivirus system apparently just decided to update. So that may have froze was because my antivirus decided to. That's why that may be why, because my antivirus decided to say, "Hey, I'm going to update." Let me real quickly check on the dashboard for Twitch though, see if it's on. Okay, yeah. Dashboard says it's online on Twitch. I'll take a look and see who's else online on my friends list here. Well, there's one person. I'm gonna drop him a link here. Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. Plamza. Don't you mean plasma? Plasma Fang is best ship. Is that your ship name? Is that what your ship name is named there, Bowman? The Plasma Fang? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for your starship there. That's your ship name, huh? Plasma Fang. Yeah. All right. Wow, really? Fuck. Really? Oh, you flew by me. Okay. Yeah, you probably flew by me when I was trying to check back on the stream here, but God damn it. I feel that moment, y'all, of I feel that moment of need almost of ranting about. I'm pretty sure people have probably heard me rant about this many times of when of when people decide to name their characters after after canon characters that are either already in a game or in a series. All right, Johnny Son. Hey, I do appreciate you coming in here, Johnny Son. It's great to seeing you. If you gotta go to bed, stand there. I hope wherever you are there, Johnny Son, that you have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you again here pretty soon. I'm kind of curious here, because you said earlier where it was like 3 a.m. Before you go, if I can catch you here, where exactly are you in? I mean, I'm going to assume, seeing that your name is Johnny San, I may be wrong in this. I'm probably going to assume you're in like Japan or China or somewhere in the eastern side of the world. But if you're comfortable with telling me what country you're in, I'm just curious there. If you're not comfortable with it, hey, I do understand, partner. So if you want to tell me, if you want to tell me what part of the world you're in, great. If not, I definitely understand there. But hey, I appreciate you coming in here, Johnny Son. Hope to see you again, next time I can. And I believe I see you there, Bowman. Oh, guy. Oh, let's see here. Zach uses plasma fang. Yep, you're definitely in a patrol escort. What's that fleet you're in? Starfleet Task Force 1 Alpha Group. Okay. It's okay. I had to check on stuff on YouTube anyway. Okay, Midnight. Hey, good to see you back in here. Starfleet Task Force 1 Alpha Group. I can't say I've seen your fleet around, Bowman. I mean, I've seen. No, I was wrong. Oh, 03, 0300, your screen, so I thought it was... Oh, you're in the Netherlands, okay. Yeah, actually, no, it's actually 5:08 right now, PM, and I'm in Texas, so... But, I forgot I was gonna retweet. I was gonna tweet back saying I was back online. Okay. All right. Well, hey, Johnny, again, appreciate you coming in here, and you have yourself a good night there, Johnny. But let's see what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Bowman. I can't really say I've seen your fleet around. I mean, the fleet I'm in right now, New Republic Navy, it's been around for a little bit. I've seen other fleets around here. Like, okay, just looking around the fleets that people that's in here. UFA, United Federation Alliance, I think I've seen them for a little while. Stonewall Fleet, I don't think I've seen them. KG, Klingon Onaga, yeah, the Onaga's definitely been around. What's that fleet? I cannot see. High Council Enforcer, definitely seen them around. Temporal Strike Force, I think that's new. Alright. Let's definitely get into another special task force mission. Bowman, if you like, where are you? I just saw you in here. I just saw you not even a minute. Just not even a minute. Now you're gone. Oh wait, Linus, I thought. Oh, some other person named Linus. I thought that was my buddy. Disable visuals on there. There you are, Dizak, Plasma Fang, Bowman. I'm definitely gonna do an SCF here. Would you like to join? Difficulty you prefer on a SCF, or would you go for anything? Easy. You prefer something easy or normal? Okay, well then let's just. Uh. Would you mind if we did a space? If we did one in space? Because I like to try and get. Because I'm like I said, I'm trying to get master. I'm trying to get ship masteries and everything on here. So, would that be alright with you if we did one? If we did one in space? And do you need anything like any particular marks or anything? Okay. Any particular marks do you need? You're fine. So any so any special task force mission and the IQ is up for, you're fine. Okay. Well then, I already had infected conduit selected. We'll do that. We'll go on that. We'll do gateway. We'll kill for gateway Grethor. And finally, oh, looks like we're in for infected. Okay, let's get in with infected. Oh wait, I hate the new YouTube live chat. I keep clicking on. Yeah, I hate that too. I really hate that too. There, Zell. That thing gets on my nerves. Wow, that thing is red. Look at the Liberator. Look at that Sovereign. That thing is red. Oh my god, he's got all. Is he firing all Tetrions? Wait. What weapons has he got on there? That can't be Tetrions. The sound effects are weird. Stop, it's a trap! Hey, don't worry, Zell, because let's face it, I've had many moments in Star Trek Online where where that line, "It's a trap," is very accurate. Seven come 11, is that what that guy's name is? Wow, I just realized. I think I've had many moments in this game where it's like the turn where just those words, "It's a trap," is very accurate to whatever situation, to some situations I come in. I still haven't seen the trailer for The Force Awakens, and it's that the name of the one Star Wars game where you are Darth Vader's. Are you talking about not it's the Force Unleashed? Are you talking about that game, the Force Unleashed? We got what's the guy's name? Starkiller. That's Vader's apprentice. Yeah, that is a Force Unleashed, isn't it? I just realized, why is my ship not firing here? Alright, well there went that. That was actually pretty easy. I'd like to know what weapons that guy's what beam weapons he's using. Cool, okay. Okay. We'll have to check those out. What is it called them? Coalition disruptors. Have I Googled it? Not yet, Snake. Not yet. Not yet. Hang on. Let me pull up a new screen. Let me pull up a new screen here. Let's also get back here the DS9. And give y'all a preset, there DS9 there while I'm googling this. You say it was pirate country. Oh, excuse me. Is this like a pirate's constructible? Contains 2 ships, or a ship and a fort, a crew or treasure card, an island terrain card, die and complete. Okay, 100. Wow, that thing. Wow, that thing really costs a lot. Unleashed Awaken. It's the game was okay, but what I don't like about it, and another game with a choice between people, always. Yeah. Okay. Probably midnight. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, probably midnight. You probably hit the rewound it a bit, but yes, Neg, this is a little bit interesting. Let's look on the wiki. Tabletop game manufacturer with WizKids, huh? Okay. WizKid, though, WizKid's the one that made what? Let me sound familiar. Oh, they made Expeditions, Fleet Captains. Competent Expected. Oh, those are the board games. Dice building. CC. Oh, they're also the one. They also did Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay. Now this is definitely got my attention. Constructible strategy games. They've done a lot. Okay. That's actually pretty interesting there. When it comes to Star Wars games, I come to like playing Dark Side. I blame. Yeah, yeah, I can kind of agree with that when it comes to some games like that. Real quickly, Snake Awesome, and this is actually pretty interesting here. This is a tabletop game. I expect both miniatures and collectible cards. This is rather interesting, I gotta say. Now what though? And my only question is, does this thing work a little bit kind of like what, like in this Pirates Constructible Strategy game? Does this kind of work a little bit kind of like the same way like Dungeons and Dragons does or anything, or is this like or is this a card game, or because this thing's like, hang on, let me look back here. It uses aspects of both miniatures and collectibles. What? Huh. It's kind of interesting there. Well, let's go back into Star Trek Online here, and let's get you. Let's go ahead. To win, you must have more treasure than your. That's how you win, huh? Okay, it's pretty interesting there. Hey, Bowman, I'm gonna invite you to an team one again here. Let's do another one if you. Let's do another SCF if you like. If you like to do another SCF, and you do, okay. Let's see, we did infected. Let's see about going up against some heralds and Iconians. Here, let's queue up for with the Grothor, which we're probably going to get that immediately then. Okay, I thought we were about to get it immediately. Nope, apparently so one person backed out. Oh, there we go. Together, yes. Well, not exactly together, but it works. It looked like there we kind of warped down our own separate ways there.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
And of course, gotta wait for the little briefing here. Let's go ahead and cloak. You know, that's the one good thing I do like about Tor there Midnight is if you were to go dark side, you can turn off the corrupted look, which I do like. My little complaint though about Tor is I hate the choices when you're going between dark side and light side, because especially when you're playing as a Jedi, I mean you can because I mean I play my Jedi as a Jedi, all light side and everything. But then you get to the but then when you're doing like some missions where you're when you're when you have to have a team and you're getting and you're I'm trying to think here. When you're getting a team, I got a couple of people and you get that one, and you're playing on your Jedi, and then you get that one person that wants to make his Jedi all dark, and I hate dark Jedis on the Republic side because it just does not fit well. Yeah, I can understand playing a Jedi character gray. I can understand that because I've done that before, where it's like you can make your character like a gray Jedi or anything. I can understand that. But then when you playing a character, a Jedi-like character, and instead of doing gray or light, you just make your character look like a complete ass, and just go all dark. It's like. Yeah, it's like that. That's just too much immersion or something that's just over the top. That's just too much of lore breaks. There was once an Oh, I hate these solar gateways. I just realized what I'm missing off of my tree. It's not that. There it is. And I really don't need any of this stuff as well. I do need those. Oh, got that little Iconium probe right behind us. Our base is secure, awesome. Oh boy. Solar Gateway. Oh wow, he called in that solar gateway right then and there to kill me. Nice. Nice one, Iconians.
The troop transports have entered orbit and will...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move over, because it looks like y'all gonna they're gonna have it over there. So let's go ahead and move on over here.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
Closing this thing. I just realized I think I've almost just about lost stuff to commentate on. Oh, that happens. Come on, I don't want this thing to die. It died. Come on here. Talk about the weather. Well, right now it is pouring rain here in Texas. Where I'm at in Texas, yeah, it is pouring rain. It's actually going. The rain's actually going on and off here, which is probably the result of that hurricane that's coming in through Mexico. Although give it a bit, because because probably when the hurricane actually begins hitting the state, then yeah, it's really gonna gonna start up here. And let's go ahead and close this thing here. Yeah. Come on, come on, close, 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 close. Man. Is there more than one here? Is it like that these things just spawn on top of each other sometimes, I wonder? That's good though. Yeah, it is good. We've had a little bit of a drought, a little bit here and there, but not that much. I mean, some places probably has had drought more than where I'm at, Texas. But there we go. But probably it would be probably would be good for a lot of places that have been having a bit of a drought here. But where I'm at, yeah, it's last few weeks we've had some off and on stuff happening here. Off and on rains here. Okay, well, yeah, let's go and get the radiation one, because Avenger, wow. Nice on the name. There we go. Awesome. It'll be good though to get some rain, because in that way I don't have to worry about watering any plants, which is a good thing here. Come on, close. Close. Wow. Okay. Let's stand still, see that work. Okay. Not too much damage on some of these vessels. Okay, looks like... Okay. So, next thing we're gonna come up against is gonna be the upcoming Dreadnought. Oh, someone called it Apex in here? Actually, go ahead and bring in filter right there. Oh, yep, there they are. Finally, I'm able to call out some. There's my Mo. There's the Mo guy, heavy warbird there. That I've been waiting on. Oh, well, I was able to push that thing with the heavy graviton beam. Awesome. Awesome. That thing just... Yeah, it did. It moved. It decided to move. It really did not move that far, it looks like. Let's go out to this thing here. There's Dreadnought again. I think it really likes to move around, don't it? Oh, wow. And there I went. There I went. Oh. So these things that you're bringing out here, Snake, are those like stuff that's on the cards or something that you got there from that pirate constructible game, or is those like actual scenarios or something? Why did I just get a message? That California was who knows what state's having the drought these days, Zell. One day it could be Florida, another day it could be New Mexico or Arizona. Although if California's having the drought, then you know they're gonna be having more than just a drought. Okay, Dreadnought, you can seriously stop teleporting every which direction. It did not. It continued on to teleport every which direction that it pleased, and a whole bunch of everything. Alright, well that was definitely a good match there. Either way, just go to the store and buy water. Water, simple. Drown. It does seem that simple, does it? Although, unfortunately, it's not really that simple sometimes. Every time your Steam goes off, check mine to see if I. You leveled up there, Bowman? Awesome! Great great to hear you leveled up there. Let's see. Puts you at level 54. Only 6 levels under me. Let's just check out a few things real quick here. Who was that I just saw that went by? That was from New Republic Navy? Popa. Don't know him. All I saw was New Republic Navy, and I thought it was gonna be somebody that I knew. I'm recording some Tales of Zestiria, and I'm really disappointed in the PC port. I mean. And now my friend Aaron's asking me if we're gonna be affected. Yes, but when the hurricane hits, it will mostly have by the time. So we're not going to get all of the high winds that Mexico is getting right now. However, currently getting a effect count. We are getting lots of rain. You know, I'd imagine, Zell, that Tales of Zestiria. I'd imagine that the PC port may have some quite a bit of issues. The thing is, though, when it comes to most games, any game you buy, if it's just recently come out, that game's gonna have a lot of issues. No matter what game you play, I mean, whether it's an MMO game or not, or if it's a game like Call of Duty, Battlefront, or anything or even Star Wars Battlefront, where where you have a PC port to it. Yeah. Well, blowing stuff up was fun, but I'm gonna play some phone games now. Okay. All right, hey Bowman. Well, hey, I do appreciate you joining me on the team. I hope you're still gonna be watching the stream here, because I'm still planning on doing some missions here, to try and level up to the David Jones here. My boss and one of my coworkers are going down to Rogers, Texas on Wednesday. I wasn't sure how that would affect them also. By the time they get to Texas, it won't be as bad as it is in Mexico. And probably would have gone by it here. So you're gonna watch some. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I have tons of avoiding playing it right now. There was a patch today that fixed a number of problems, so at least the developers are aware of the issue. Yeah, that is a good thing that at least the developers are aware of whatever issues is happening in Tales of Zestiria. I do know from watching Jokabones, who was live streaming it. I think either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. It looks like a really good game. It seems like it seems like it's a really good game to me. If I was able to get it, I definitely would. But in the meantime, I'm good with what I got here. Wow, 46 skill points left to. Yep, definitely changing up the difficulty to back to advance. Let's remove the ground region from there. And let's see, what did Aaron just say here? Give me one sec, y'all. Guys, send one little message here real quick. Okay, it probably didn't fix as much as you wanted there, Zell, but give it some time. They'll fix stuff. Oh, my neck. Graphics card, and let's see what graphics card. What graphics cards does who have, Zell? Me, Midnight, or who? Cause me, I got a GTX 760 Nvidia. Not sure what Midnight there has. GTX 651. Very nice. That is pretty nice there, Midnight. You looking to get a better one? Okay. Okay, get that out. Let me also check on. Alright, now let's. We're gonna do. Let's queue it for all. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Let's see. If my computer behaves and I don't get an Xbox One for Christmas, may try to get a GTX 9. That would definitely be good. You can have some future alien. You still have artifacts and some green terrain in certain parts. I forbid you want to record, yeah. Funny. The game is still fun to play. Well, hey, Zell, in my opinion, you know, even if a game was to have a whole bunch of problems and everything with it, it would just reach level 2. As long as as long as the game is fun, there's really not much else you need. I mean, yeah, it would be great if the game worked good, but sometimes you just gotta do what you can do. What's my upload speed? Damn, I forgot what my upload speed is. I know I did a test on that a while back. I forgot what my upload speed is. Why is does gameplay seem a little bit laggy or anything, or what? At least I hope the gameplay and everything's not coming in laggy here. Don't tell me. Ah. Yeah, mine's actually a little bit more than that. I can actually, when I'm done with this, let me actually do a speed test after I'm done with this. And that way I can take a look and see what my speed is. So I know I have good speed. It's just a matter of I forgot what my speed was. And even with the energy siphon, with the siphon there, I still went down. Wow. Actually, let me go ahead and do that actually real quick. Here we go, speed tests on that. You know, doing this while I'm actually streaming is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, begin tests. And I'll let that go in while on. Please tell me how the clock download speed max it. I've been using speed tests to see what my download and upload speed is at. I'm probably going over. So I'm probably I think I'm using a good enough speed on here. Wow, we're gonna lose optional already here. I already know it. Well, we did not get him over here as quickly as we did. We would have lost that first optional. Okay. My download speed is at 36.79 megabits per second. My upload speed is at 5.14 megabits per second. However, I can go more than that. I know I have done more than that. I know for a fact that my download speed, I think I've actually gotten that to go up to 40, between 40 and 50 before at one point in time, and I know I've gotten almost to 10 upload. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. Download, I know there's been a few times where it's been once or twice where I've gotten it up to like 40, close to 50-ish. Upload, anywhere between 5 to 7 or 8 megabits per second. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Midnight. Granted, mine is Wi-Fi right now, broadband. Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually really good. And as well, Midnight. The reason why I got that though is Time Warner cable for one, and two, I'm paying like $115 a month for my for my internet speed. So yeah, with $115, I can get lots of good there. Let's go ahead and use that. I think I may be able to stream if I use a corded connection. Yeah, if you use a corded connection, because my connection is corded. I don't use Wi-Fi. I mean, I do use Wi-Fi on like my phone and whatnot, but and as well as my Xbox One. My Xbox One actually has a Wi-Fi connection as well, but my computer is connected straight to the modem. Really? Someone just got the Galore? I've had the Galore. Oh, you got cats, Midnight? Yeah. I don't have any pets. I don't have any cats or dogs or anything. And the reason why that is because, I mean, with me living with my parents, my mother is actually allergic to both cats and dogs, which really sucks. It really sucks when you have a member of the family that's allergic to animals. But it happens. I still love her. I don't want to pay a lot. Internet should have been free. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. The internet should have been free at some point in time here. Should be free right now, but fortunately, it ain't. So how far in Mastery did I get on here? Mastery 3. Wow. Yeah, see? This is a good Bowman and Snake. This is actually real doing SCFs against doing the Borg SCFs. Best way to get masteries. That was at tier 1. That was at Mastery 1. Now I'm up to Mastery 3. Granted, I bet you if I did another one, I could probably get to Mastery 5 here. I got a dog, and you can hear her in some of my videos. Nice. Midnight, you just subscribed to SideQuest? Awesome. See, not now. Wasn't the whole net neutrality thing about? Here's the problem with the net neutrality there, Zell. If net neutrality was a thing as the way the government wants it to be, I would not be streaming right now. I would not be able to live stream. I would not be able to do half the and a lot of us people that do YouTube and Twitch live streaming would not be able to do any of the stuff we are. Not so much about free internet, but free chance to smaller companies against bigger companies in terms. Yeah, definitely in that. Yeah, you're right about that as well, Midnight. But as well as, let's be honest, with live streamers and YouTubers like us, we would not be able to do half the things we're able to do now. So, just for the heck of it, definitely gonna sign up for Hive Onslaught, Kilmer Core, just to see how those two go. And why not? We'll do the Cure. Cure is probably gonna happen first, though. I bet you YouTube's probably gonna be looking at this like, why the hell you got a 4-hour long live video up here? It's because I'm live streaming, fools. Here we go at the Cure. Right when I just retweeted and commented on so let's see. Really? Michelle Neeson? USS Michelle Neeson, RW Jeridix. What else we got here? Harbinger and Black Star X. Okay, I think I may want to go out and help out near the Kang, just in case, just so it doesn't get blown up here. Oh yeah, because I just. Yeah. That's the problem when it comes to some companies where they're trying to talk about net neutrality. Some people just don't care about it. Damn, the Kang is strong there. Alright, let's yeah, let's look at taking this thing out here some. They're supposed to be, but the question of whether it's gonna happen or not, that's gonna be the big question right there. Let's see if I can get away. Oh no, I could not get away. I was able to destroy that thing. Yeah, supposedly Google is supposed to be working on a free Wi-Fi service, but I haven't really heard much about it. I just realized, I'm wondering, I just realized on something here. Who just messaged me? Aaron. Oh god, what he... You know, it is never a good sign. I'm gonna say this right now. It is never a good sign when you pull up a chat. You see one of your friends messaging you, and the first thing they want to ask you is, "What did I stumble on?" You know that is not a good sign when that's the first thing they. Oh boy, and that's a YouTube thing. Okay, gonna be muting sounds so that way the in sound here so I can see what the heck my friend decided to stumble upon here. What? Good lord, what did my friend decide to stumble upon? Really? I look away for 1 minute. The how? I look away at this YouTube video to see what my friend Aaron stumbled upon. It was an exactly 1 minute video, and I stopped it and I turned away from it at like the 45-second marker. So it about took me a minute to pull it up, and in that time, the Kang was lost. Are you serious? It made you feel better. I wasn't looking. Yeah, a little bit. I've seen several. What did you do? The question was midnight. Let me pull it up. What did I stumble upon? And he showed me a YouTube video. It was guy. Let me pull it back up so I can actually guy. It's called Epic Drake Guy, Drake Hotline Bling, Epic Sex Guy Edition. Basically, where apparently the Drake Hotline Bling official music video got parodied with the saxophone. I'm not gonna go anywhere further than that. You'll just have to find it yourself here. Oh, guys, send me another one. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to mute the sound again so that we can find out what he stumbled upon. Oh god. It is awesome. I'm not disputing that. Just the video it was showing was just like face palm worthy, I guess you could say. Alright, how far do I got? Oh, I got some damage. Okay, hold stress. Yeah, like, that's not easy to take care of there. She is haunted. You got keyboard ghosts. Yeah. Let me also just bomb this guy with my Twitch link as well. Okay, let's go ahead and do another one. Infected. Still got about 12 minutes. Don't think I can do crystalline ND, but not really. Why not? We'll try Kinemair Cord just to see if there's gonna be any fail. I hope there's not gonna be any fail. Kang was hanging in there though. I'm still dumbfounded on how the Kang died. It's like, I don't know. I just don't see any reason why the Kang could have fallen the way it did, you know? I feel like it's on my eye almost. I wonder if, hang on. Okay. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna join TeamSpeak, because my friend Aaron's gonna want to, wanting to join in on some SCFs here as well. So, I'm going to get on TeamSpeak real quick, just so y'all are warned. Kind of like with most people when we get on, kind of like most streamers when getting on TeamSpeak, I'm probably not going to be as responsive to chat messages. So I'll try to respond as much as I can. But definitely, you're gonna hear me and my buddy Aaron Dominion. So I'm gonna get on TeamSpeak here just a sec. 1 sec.
Connected.
And there's our
Channel switched.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey.
What's up? So you got a patch,
I am tired and I need to do things.
You're tired? You need to do
From work.
things away from work?
Yep. I just need to do something that's not work related.
Okay. Well, I've been doing SCFs. Like I said in Steam, I'm trying to get I'm trying to do ship masteries and whatnot.
Is that a new mechanic?
Masteries have been a mechanic in Stowe since.
Maybe I'm thinking of them as something else.
What are you thinking of?
I was thinking of League of Legends for some reason.
What?
Masteries.
To hell with that game. I mean, like, League of Legends is good, but no. What the?
The mind of somebody who's exhausted and tired.
I mean, I'm a little tired too, but it's like, I I don't know. Did you
I'm flying around apparently in space.
Did you make sure to get your promotional stuff from yesterday?
No, I haven't.
Dude, you should have. Well, at least you'll be able to get the Gamma Quadrant promotional
I
stuff here
have the
today.
future flyer that I can claim.
There's also in
And then the
promotional.
Gamma Quadrant.
Yeah. Well, damn, dude, you missed it then. Cause
What did I miss?
yesterday they gave out for a promotional thing. They were giving away item storage slots for items. You could get 12 extra slots. Yesterday you were able to give 12 additional slots to your inventory, and you were able to do, and you could do that for all your characters.
Oh, I'm lucky if I just doing stuff properly right now. I'm going to catch up on sleep this weekend. That's for sure.
So you don't, so you're not gonna have anything to bother your sleep or something this weekend?
Well, I'm going to make sure I have nothing to make me stay up.
Although
I
you
can't
know
do
it's
what I did this weekend, or this week rather.
although you know what's gonna happen, right?
Something's going to come unexpected and probably throw all my plans out of whack.
You'll probably have or you'll probably have Huntress wanting to get you in on something.
She has texted me at 2 in the morning or later before.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. You know, I guess I'm glad that I have not given her my phone number, because I have a feeling if I was to have given Huntress my phone number, she'd probably be texting. She'd probably be texting me a lot, or something. She'd probably be texting me a little bit, just as much as she's texting you. Possibly, but who knows? Team invite. Go away there in the Delta Quadrant.
Yeah, I just did last week or something like that. The featured episode that came out a while back.
Last week? Wait, what?
Midnight. I just did midnight last week.
Midnight. Okay, that's. It's like what? I'm just looking at the little thingy that they got out here.
I can't believe that was a thing.
I can't believe it was a thing. Wait, what are we talking about? We can't believe that was a thing.
The Drake meme that's going on apparently.
Oh yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec. So, SCFs, any preferences? I've been doing space to do the masteries, to level up my ship masteries.
We can do either. I'm not opposed to either.
What about difficulty? Any oppositions?
Just bear in mind I have transphasic torpedoes.
Okay. Does it matter?
So I'm going to have a lower damage output.
Okay. Actually, transphases are actually not that bad.
I'm really durable, I just can't output damage. I can't.
Oh, again, do you mind? Well, I'm not doing elite, so that's the one thing I'm not doing.
We can do advanced.
That's what I've been doing is advances. Well, I just did Cure and Infected not too long ago. And Cure, I gotta say, I don't know how, but okay, so before I had before I had started up the video that you showed me, Let's go ahead and queue up for this one and this one. Before I start your video, the Kang was at like just about near 100%, and then I had started the video. I know the video's like about like exactly a minute, but I had stopped it at like the 45-second mark, and when I closed down Firefox to get back into game, I see mission failed. It's like, okay, how could the Kang have died that quickly in that whole minute?
You would be surprised.
Apparently, yeah. Okay. We have seven people.
Really surprised.
Yeah, we have 7 people queued up for Hive Onslaught Advance. How are we not getting in a team here?
Because of the teams, I bet. That sounds like something that would
You know
be a
what?
mock.
Let's do this as well.
Oh yeah, I wanted to switch all my stuff out to the Undying set.
Do you want me to stop this real quick?
Nah. Gateway to Grethor.
Okay, we're gonna be going up against Heralds. But yeah, I was actually talking. The question that actually came up, by the way, about the hurricane on stream. We were actually talking about that earlier. But yeah, Mexico's actually going to get the brunt of it by the time it hits.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, by the time it hits Texas, though, it's going to be dissipated quite a bit.
Although it's broken records already. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Ramada, Charlie's, Zavart, Delian, and yes, by the way, my ship is named the Davy Jones.
Is that tier 6 Prometheus?
No, this isn't the tier 6 Prometheus. This is the tier 6 Intel cruiser.
Okay. It looks a lot similar to the Prometheus class.
It's gonna be the Hestia that's the tier 6 one. Alright, so he's going left. I'm gonna head to the right.
I guess I need to figure out where I'm going.
Head right with me.
Okay.
I forgot this thing does have a cloaking device. But yeah, the Hestia.
I'll take the brunt of it then.
Of course that happens. Oh, I think I hit a crit on that cruiser.
Yeah, that health was just going down fast.
You know what, just so I can actually do this since this is a cruiser. Wait, I just realized. Where's my ship tree thing? Where's my other console?
I don't know the answer to that question.
What happened to the console here, y'all? Midnight, I see you say you're ducking out, okay. I'll let you play in your tour. There we go. Woo! That was weird.
Congrats, you got the tech upgrade. I got the tech upgrade. What?
Oh, excuse
Okay.
me. Congrats!
Alright, I will put that to good use somewhere.
Guard troop transports are beginning their run to the
Okay, looks like Hoshi is going over there. You can go over there and help him. I'll stay in the back over here. Or if you like, you can go anywhere between over there and here.
I'm probably going to have to be stationary. I'm going to be...
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of theta radiation. Close them.
Hoshi, you're not doing your job. There we go.
You know, you saying Hoshi makes me think of Hoshi Sado from Enterprise. Actually, funny thing is, earlier, during one in SCF, I actually saw a vessel named USS Empress Sato. I was actually telling the person, hey, if you could make the thing from USS to ISS, then that'd be perfect. But you know, I'm still disappointed in that when it comes to at Star Trek Online, where we could do NCC or NX for our ship prefixes, but we can't do ISS.
Unless if we were,
unless we were.
our ship.
Yeah, but the problem is there ain't any Tier 6 mirror vessels. There's only the Tier 5. Granted, the T5U are... I mean, granted, the Tier 5U can be just as good as the normal Tier 5s, but even still... I mean, wait. What? Wait. I meant the Tier 5 vessels can be just... Tier 5U can be just as good as the Tier 6.
I knew what you meant there.
At least one of us knew what I meant. Okay, it's another spawning one done. You got that radiation cloud there?
Yeah, I can get it. I might nearly die in the process, but that's okay.
Hey, we're able to get it. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and I healed the ship in the process. Oh, there's another one. He's doing a good job. I'll get this one though.
Okay. Oh, looks like we got one. Oh yeah, I got one near me. I got this one. Okay. There's more than one?
It's been popping up 2 dialogue boxes for me for some reason.
Yeah, that was odd.
Oh.
And there's one right over there.
Range for this one. There we go.
Got it? Okay.
My internet's not liking me.
Was starting to lag on you?
Yeah. It's raining in the area, and sometimes the internet gets haphazard.
You're probably getting the rain we just had over here then. This been going on and on, rain's been going on and off.
It's just been sprinkling here for us.
Oh, just wait, that sprinkle's gonna get into hard rains here. Come on, die before you, yes!
I wonder if that's why Comcast is having issues. Besides being Comcast, of course.
Comcast is Comcast. They're gonna always have issues here. And another one done. I just realized total transports landed 33. That's a lot of troops landed.
And we still have a good minute. Yeah, there's one close to you.
I just noticed it as well. Grabbing it. Trying to grab it.
Transports are beginning their run to the plant.
Well, I got it, but we lost a couple of vessels, at least 2 vessels. But we got like 4 or 5, about 4 or 5 ships heading over there.
Yeah, I just got this one, so 40 loaded transport or landed.
A herald dread.
And the dreadnought's just about to spawn. I just realized that guy's name is Optimus, with his ship name is Andromeda, and that just for some reason made me think Optimus Andromeda. That's just
I'm missing a reference here.
supposed to be Optimus Prime.
Yes, it should be. Yes.
It should be Optimus Prime. There's the Herald Dreadnought. I wonder something about the intel vessels here. Okay, maybe not. Definitely getting some good damage against these guys, huh?
Yeah, we're taking him out pretty quickly.
Are we gonna get the optional?
I think so.
We got the optional. Very nice.
We will fight for Kronos. Thanks to your assistance, Kappa.
Very nice. Dreadnought and... Okay, yeah, we got the optional for everything.
Our troops
That was actually really nice. How far am I to... Wow. 2,579 skill points away to mastery level 4 on the Intel cruiser.
Oh, you're doing the ship masteries. I forgot about
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. The ship masteries. But no, you
It's
you
been
were
so
thinking
long.
you
It's
wanted
been
to
so
think
long since I've played this game. See, in a serious light.
Right, but it's like, no, you wanted to think about League of Legends, the League of Legends masteries, and all that.
You see, that's the
Shit.
most recent game I've played with something called Masteries in it.
Actually, I think League. I think I may be wrong, but I think SEO came out with the masteries before League did, but I may be wrong on that.
League has had Masteries for quite a while now.
That's it.
The Masteries hasn't been around until they did the Tier 6 and so.
Oh, you're probably right on that, yeah, actually. Gonna do. Oh yeah, I need to do this. And put that there. What was the other ones I got?
So is there a Tier 6 Intrepid in that Intrepid pack?
Give me 1 second, let me look. Talking about the Pathfinder one?
Yes.
Yes. The Pathfinder class is the tier 6, is a tier 6 Intrepid. Why are you thinking about getting it?
Oh. I'm debating on that.
I'll tell you right now, the corridors and everything, and all the bridge interiors and everything are canon and are to scale, to correct scale for an Intrepid, and the Pathfinder is a really good ship. I'd recommend it. Plus the ablative field projector starship trait. That's actually a really good trait there.
They have a lot more Tier 6 than I remember.
They do have quite a bit of tier 6 vessels here. So they came out, let's see, well actually the Guardian and the Dauntless. Is that thing saying the Dauntless? I can't remember. Yeah, either way, those things have been around here. But
Oh, there's a ship with four fore and 4 afts. That's a science. A science command battlecruiser.
oh, you're talking about the command battlecruiser?
The science one specifically.
The Geneva, yeah, that thing, yeah. It's like it's pretty much a cruiser. It's a little bit, but more towards science, kind of like the Science Odyssey cruiser.
Oh, they don't have a commander. Science ability. Damn.
No, but they do.
I got excited for a moment.
Now you kidding me? You know how much of a. Well, I mean, they also do have the science pilot escort, and everything else, which reminds me.
Not the...
You know,
What's that?
I think after I'm done with the Eclipse Intel cruiser, that may be what I may want to do next. I'll either I know I need to do the Dauntless, but I may want to do either one of the all of the the science and operation slash engineering vessels as well, because I got the for the masteries, because I just finished not too like a couple days ago the tactical command battle cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do the other ones just so I can get all of the starship traits. That's mainly what I'm doing while I'm doing this, is to get all of the starship traits here. I'm actually looking to see about possibly changing up my
So when it says engineering slash command, do
So-
they have to be either or do they have to be both?
No, the engineering command is the command thing. It's pretty much kind of like the you know how you got the intel specialists bridge officers that are basically like your tactical officer with an intel specialist and such.
Yeah.
The command and pilot stuff are the same thing. They're specialties. So you could have an engineer officer, and they can have the command specialties and all that.
So it can't be a science officer with a command specialty that goes there instead.
Well, I think you can also do I think as long as any character has the if it says universal command, then you can do any any with the command. But if it says engineering slash command, then it has to be has to be an engineering officer with
That
command.
makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, shall we do another?
Sure.
We're gonna queue us up for infected.
Okay.
Because if we do Borg, that really helps in the mastery stuff.
Infected.
And then afterwards, maybe I'll look into maybe we can try. If you're still interested, maybe we can try cure or something, and hopefully not. And hopefully the Kang won't die.
Cure's one of those that's so iffy.
Yeah. Although I had one. Although I will say, I had one. I was doing. Really now? Hold on. Really now? There is somebody decided to name their character Taylor Swift.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
So I have one of the people I've talked to in TF2. Their avatar is Taylor Swift. Even
Oh
though
my god. Why, people? Why? I mean, I mean, seriously now, I almost went on. You almost had me going on a rant about people naming their characters after canon characters or real life famous people before, especially since I had this one person earlier in a scimitar with the name. I forgot the character's first name, but it was Jirak or Jirat of the last name with the name RRW Lisette. And I almost want to rant on this, but now we got this person here named Taylor Swift.
In the Versailles.
Is that the ship name Versailles?
Yeah.
Is that a name of a song that Taylor Swift did, or like
I don't know
an album?
exactly what relevance that has to.
What relevance
Taylor
does
Swift.
that have? If anybody is in the stream watching this, please tell me if that has any relevance to Taylor Swift, because that's just going to further my point in how people are so unimaginative about when they make a character name. And that is so freaking unimaginative of making an original character. There's already a person named Taylor Swift, and I bet you that this one person, you know, if there is one person that has made their character named Taylor Swift, or freaking, or let's see, think of another person, William Shatner, George Takei, or even their character names, Sulu or Kirk or anybody, freaking, in a game like this, there's probably 100 other people that probably have the same name. So hey, Taylor Swift, yeah, there's one Taylor Swift, there's probably 20, 30, or 40 even more Taylor Swifts out there in Star Trek Online, or maybe not even Star Trek Online. I bet you there's also a Taylor Swift in World of Warcraft. There's probably 50 or so Taylor Swifts on each server of World of Warcraft, if not World of Warcraft, the Old Republic, if not the Old Republic, probably any other games like Neverwinter.
Not responding.
Server not responding? It's still going.
Yeah, I might have lost connection for a moment too.
Well, one person just lost connection, just left. Taylor Swift's out there doing I got no idea what. And that person just rejoined. And the other person just responded, so game probably hicked up there. You know, that's sad. I resisted earlier in doing a rant about people, about the names people choose for their characters in MMOs and such, and ships and such. I resisted, but then that one person had to do Taylor Swift, and just sent me over the edge.
Yeah, you've missed some of the interesting ones in Elder Scrolls Online. I actually used an high elf name generator to help with mine.
Oh, nice. Please tell me that Elder Scrolls Online is somewhat free to play.
I mean, once you buy the game, you don't have... Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I haven't destroyed it yet.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized we still got this little sphere over here.
They're on the other side. So once you buy the base game, you don't actually have to pay anything to play it.
Really? So, okay. Well then, so I don't have to subscribe for anything special or something, right?
You do not.
Well then, I may
You might have to buy DLC if you want to do the DLC content, but
I think I might have already gotten the DLC before, I don't remember.
they've just released a new one.
They released a new one.
Yeah, for the Orcs land.
Here's the thing though, the game bothers me so much on how it, I don't know, it just, to me, Elder Scrolls Online, it just does not, maybe it's just me, but it just does not feel so much like an Elder Scrolls game. I don't know why.
I mean, it's clearly not an Elder Scrolls. I mean, it has all the stuff, but it also feels like WoW at the same time.
Why are they flying away?
They're going to stay over there. We're just going to have to do it on our own and hope. Actually, give me a moment. I need to switch out stations.
Okay, I can wait.
There we go.
I don't know, the game just...
Let's, I guess, try this. Fire at will. Command. Oh shit, they did it on their side too.
I did it on all sides, so start attacking. Wait, Aaron? Oh wait, Core got left. Okay. I thought for a moment it said you left.
I'm lagging up a storm.
Hopefully this may save me, and it does not. So you're down one vessel for just a couple of seconds here. I did make it to Mastery 4. Awesome. Mastery 4 do increases hull. Okay.
Well, you got a little bit more time. I don't know how much longer I can keep them like this, though. Awesome.
We managed to get it, and I decided to go ahead and gas these guys as well. Which apparently did not really do much.
No.
Did we just get someone else?
We got a
Gatsu.
replacement.
We got a replacement. Awesome! Even though that,
Fucking Taylor Swift.
even though the Taylor Swift, and you know what, Taylor Swift is actually in the tier 6 Prometheus. So if Taylor Swift was helping, they'd actually be doing some good. But nope.
They destroyed one of the things.
Well, luckily we didn't.
I can't believe we haven't had. Oh wait, no, it's still up. What are they doing?
I don't know, though I do realize where it looks like some of these vessels, where it looks like some of these nanite spheres are trying to get to the other side. It seems like. It looks like we just got that one that was from the other side, from this side. Left.
Yeah, I guess I was mistaken about the other side having one destroyed.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't really tell. Gatsu, what is Gatsu in? It looks like he's in the Avenger.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I'd have to check. I'd have to look again in front and see. Yeah, he's in an Avenger. Yeah, I was actually talking about it, but you've seen the Arbiter. That's the Tier 6 version of the Avenger, right?
I might have just saw it not too long ago.
Okay. Well, when we're done with this, let's go take a look at it, because I had someone on my stream yesterday when I was streaming SCO ask if I had the Dreadnought class, which is basically the Avenger, but I looked at it and then I took a look at the Arbiter, and maybe it's just me, but the Arbiter looks a little bit more like oh boy.
Easton, we have a problem.
Okay, there's only one way to do this, because it looks like because he's not realizing that his AoEs are pretty much destroying everything
I didn't
here.
know they were already weakened like that.
Okay. If you can keep those nanites busy, we're gonna have to attack everything. Here. Hey, I'm gonna come in with some plasma here. Try to hold these guys off a little bit.
I got all of them except for the ones I wanted to get. There's one of them I can't hold.
Well, we may be able to get this in time.
Okay, I just got another gravity
We
well
got it.
on.
Is that... Yeah, because he was finding that cube and it looked like he was using quite a bit of AoEs.
I had a gravity well thrown on it.
Okay, well, at least the hard, at least part of the hard, part of everything that was hard is slightly done with. Why did... You know what? I'm gonna do this.
We're not going to get this done in the time limit. I don't think.
what would this be considered? What he's doing?
He's away from keyboard if that's an option.
Here's the thing, though. He's not away. I don't think they're really away from keyboard because they moved. They were on one side.
Just report him as AFK because that's about the equivalent of what he's doing.
Please tell me they got kicked
They
out.
left. Either that or they saw the optional fail and left.
I've already put in a ticket on the. I've already reported them in for what seemed to have been AFK STF grinding or camping, as I put it, because they were moving their vessel. So I doubt they were AFK. If they were, then damn, I'm surprised. Then they really then. Star Trek Online really needs to lower the time limit onto the idle mark. But if they weren't AFK, then they were pretty much using us to grind for marks. And I have a feeling they were using us to grind for marks.
Yep.
Oh well, hey, at least we were able to format this, because it's actually pretty damn easy here.
Yeah. Well, once we got the nanites down, it was golden for us. Or got the second one down with nanites still. Trying to get to it. I'm glad I switched my tray out, because that could have gone really bad.
Oh yeah?
You see, I have one bridge officer. Their only purpose is to do all the holds. Tractor repulsors, gravity well, tractor beam.
Okay.
And the tractor repulsors, instead of actually propulsing, they bring towards me.
Ah yes, I remember, because you got that bullshittery thing.
Oh, I finally got some injuries on my ship.
Non-combat grinding. That's the term I was looking that I was looking for. Non-combat grinding. Just saw that.
Yep.
You get into an SCF, but you stay out of the combat zone. That was what I was thinking of. I'm only 5,000. I'm about 5,500 skill points away from getting the Mastery Tier 5.
Nice.
I was wondering on team. No. I don't want to do that. Okay.
It apparently dissolved our team once.
Yeah, it's because we're getting to the public little queue thing. Do we want to try Cure or Kittimer or Hive?
Yes. Okay. This guy out in sector space.
Mm-hmm.
Part of a fleet called 8 Ball Company.
Oh god.
Ship name USS 4 Ball.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, it's only solid up. It's solid up until a certain number, but.
And it's a Ferengi ship.
Oh fuck. Ferengi, really? 4 ball, and the thing and the.
Actually, it might be a Kabali cruiser or something like that.
But the fleet name is called 8 Ball Company.
And the ship name is USS 4 Ball. That pool reference.
It's a bad reference.
Yep. IKS Quabang.
Okay. Go ahead and play for those 3.
The things found in the Delta Quadrant.
Things found in Star Trek Online. I'm not even looking towards where everybody spawns in. But I will say, congratulations to the person naming his ship the same name as him, which is Akuji on board the USS Akuji. Why do I keep spawning in in instance number 2 for Deep Space Nine? So I'm always seeing this guy. Hang on. Sindari Saren on the USS Barely Satisfied? And it's a Vodwar Dreadnought ship.
All the Bondwar are barely satisfied. Ever.
Oh, please tell me nobody's named. Starfire. Really? Starfire!
In the Athena.
In the Athena. And then John Connor. I'm not too worried about that.
USS Connector.
Sorrento on the USS Faja de Oro. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, we have some decent DPS numbers here. So what side are we taking?
Let's see, we're closest over here, let's take this side. Do you want to take probes or what?
Yeah, I can do probe duty.
Okay, looks like looks like Connor's doing this first, okay.
Oh, fuck. Nobody's on the other side.
Nope,
Besides-
Sorrento.
Sorrento.
Wait, Sorrento, where? I'll go ahead and help out Sorrento here.
Okay. Starfire, I got this.
I just realized what I said happened in
Starfire's doing alright right now.
well, when I made that, when I said that first, I actually first said it in local chats, team chats. This guy though, Sorrento, I already tell that he's relies on crits so much. He's got a full because he has what looks like a full anti-proton build here. Granted, anti-protons are good. Sometimes you can't rely on the stuff on the crits so much. And why is
Mine's also anti-proton.
I thought this Sorrento guy was gonna be handling the probes, but apparently no.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await us.
My DPS is so poor against the probes.
Are you using like? Do you got like what?
Anti-proton transphasics.
What marks though?
12, I believe. And they're fleet ones too.
You can upgrade those if you're able to. You probably upgrade those to level 4 to Mark 14s, and Mark 14s would probably help you a lot.
I haven't bought any upgrades. I have very few upgrades I've researched.
Oh wow, this guy is science, and I know that for sure because he just pulled out photonic flee here. Okay, we just took out the gate on this side. This guy's... yeah, he's got a lot of DPS on him.
Oh, that's why I have the influx of things.
I hope this guy just doesn't do the pro BS like one guy did. 'Cause I remember doing a SCF like it's probably about like Monday or so, and these guys had a lot of DPS, but they were trying to say that they were pro, and I shut them up real good. I was like, no, you ain't pro. You got the DPS, but you're not pro. I was expecting them to try and talk shit, but no, they didn't. It's kind of disappointing too. Well, we got an option on that one.
Yep. With plenty of time to spare. And now the part that might take forever.
The Natra, and the Valdora.
Although I think this group's okay. Or not.
I was a little bit close to it. Hello! Man, remember when a few times when the Valdor would decloak and I would have the repulsors trying to kill people.
Mm-hmm.
Those were fun times. Those were, and especially you when you actually did kill me quite a few times because of your repulsors. They're probably not, she's probably not gonna be moving too far there, I bet.
I don't think so. Oh. I'm sitting where I'm at.
I'll laugh if you die. Oh, why you didn't die?
I was out of range. Oh, coming to you.
Hello!
Holy cow, some of the buffs on these guys. Sorrento has all the buffs. I want to play a fun game. Oh, I didn't get in range close enough.
What are you trying to do?
What I'm doing right this moment.
What, tractor her?
Yep. Towards me.
While she's dying. Hey,
You
I
see,
did that.
I was wanting to do it
What the
while...
hell?
Hmm?
I'm only 200 away from getting to Mastery 5. Anyway, you were trying to do what?
So, while Donatro was going to fire the cannons, I was going to use the tractor repulsors to change the arc.
And hopefully kill someone.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good game. That is a very fun game to play there. Well, I
You
think
need another one, right?
I do need another one. However, I need a break because, well, there's the Barely Satisfied. You know what? Private message. So, their @name is Chapel. So you're barely satisfied, huh? I don't know why, but that's just so funny. Oh, what?
Did you get a response?
Not yet, but a guy came. A guy spawned in, named 4 more Boar and 4 more of Borg, and for a moment I thought I read it as fuck more Borg. They just gave me a smiley face.
Onto the He gave you a smiley?
No, they gave me a smiley. The person with the ship name of Barely Satisfied gave me a smiley face.
Oh, I know what's going to happen tonight. Sorry, Rick. Best of luck there.
I don't even know what to say to this. I want to respond to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I love the ship name. Oh man, that person's ship name really made my night. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I'm ever gonna find any other funnier ship names.
You know, we've said this before.
Unfortunately, we get more. What's this person's ship name? Let's see the. Okay. And they just said hi at Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming on both. Anyway, that's gonna be all for streaming for tonight. Wow, I just realized I'm about to hit 5 hours on this. So yeah, I'm gonna
Alright, I'm in beta quadrant now. USS Messmaker.
USS Met. Oh, I need to get my Damn it! I don't think I'm ever gonna get any other more awesome ship names like that ever again.
IKS Dog.
IKS Dog, that's the. No, that was the other one you got in there?
Yeah, that's one I just passed.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to get. I really need to stop the stream here. So
I
yeah.
can't believe it's already past 7.
I can't believe I've been doing this for as long as I have. Chapel 30. Wait a minute. Why? I'm guessing that's the same person that I just gave my Twitch stream thing to. But why
Yep.
is your thing named? Okay, you're called Chapel 30 on Twitch, but your thingy is Chapel 29 in Star Trek Online. Why is there a difference in numbers there? Could you not get? They just followed me. I got another follower. Awesome. Thank you for following Chapel 30. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream here because I'm hungry. I need to eat. I need to get some dinner.
You know, I probably should do that after work
you
instead of just now.
You probably should. But hey, Chapel. Chapel. There. Appreciate you following. If you like, follow me on Twitter so we can keep updates to when I do any more live streams and upload videos on YouTube. Also, if you like, please go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel And I am doing a Let's Play series in Star Trek Online. I got 32 episodes out. Actually, I think I got 33 episodes out on YouTube right now. So yeah, subscribe to there if you like, and check out all my other videos if you like. And yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Get myself some dinner. Aaron, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm probably going to hop off for a bit.
You're probably gonna hop off.
Get some dinner myself.
Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna hop off. I'm at least gonna turn the stream off, and I'll still be here on TeamSpeak. I think.
Why is it pre-patching?
Because of season 11, which is gonna be on the 27th of October.
Hell, new season's coming out. We're getting into the new releases soon.
Definitely. Anyway, I'll probably be back later on tonight. If I'm not later on back on tonight, y'all, I'm definitely gonna be back streaming on tomorrow. And I just got beamed. I just got I just got a shield transfer thing over from the Barely Satisfied to my ship, the Davy Jones. Should I be worried that I just got space STDs or something?
I was telling you, you're gonna have a fun night of it.
Apparently. Apparently. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give them. Hey, I'm gonna give them all that as well. Hang on, can I?
I
No,
did
I
not
can't.
need to know that.
No, I can't. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to transport a warhead over there, but then again, that would be too mean. That would be too mean to me. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to end the stream here. As always, y'all, have yourselves a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. In just a few minutes, because I got to wait for a few minutes here.